Yep. Yep. Yep, I did. Yeah. Making sure it's actually live. YouTube, are you live? Are you live? There. Okay. Sorry, YouTube. I forgot to go live again. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. I took a nap before stream again by accident. And then I made coffee right before stream. And we also have wine that I can drink during stream, and playing Chaos Theory, which I need to download Chaos Theory. I just realized I haven't downloaded it yet. I'm such a good streamer, you know? Having the game downloaded and installed before I intend to play it on stream. You know, I'm so good. I'm so good about it. Install. It'll download quick. It's only like 3 gigabytes. What? What are you throwing stuff at me for? Why are you throwing beans at me? What the heck? It's already at 25%. It's already, ow! Already at 25%. I'm drinking my coffee.
Lord Blackstar is declaring their alignment this stream is. First, you wet your dries, then dry your wets, then wet the dries, and dry the wets, wet the dries to dry the wets, then wet the dries and dry the wets.
That is absolutely 100% true, Blackstar. Good alignment. Ow, Spun. What the heck? Look, the game is already done downloading. It's at 100% right now. It's already ready to play, okay? It didn't even matter that I didn't download it before the start of stream. Jeez. Ooh, bottle? What in the bottle?
Ancient _ Nephilim is declaring their alignment this stream is chaotic jolly. Why hello there, had a good Crimbus.
Hi, Nephilim. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Are we drinking tonight? I was thinking we might. Yeah. Because I was just saying you were still getting your coffee, Spun. I got a variety pack of Stella Rosas. I really like Stella Rosa Black and Stella Rosa Blueberry. And this variety pack had 5 in it. Stella Rosa Black is one of them. Undead Cowboy. Hello, fellow skeleton. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Come in and rest your weary bones. And hello, Nephilim. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. You weren't here yesterday, so I didn't get to say it to you. I hope you're doing well, Nephilim. Hope it was a wonderful day for you.
New follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Behind you is getting longer.
Welcome to the conga line of skeletons on parade. I really should have like an animation or something for that mid at some point. But you all know me. I'm dumb. Staying hydrated is important. Staying hydrated is important. That's why I have coffee and wine on my desk right now. Welcome to the Bones. Okay, Bonehead. Jeez. Calling it Bone Zone. Gonna get us copyrighted or something. I swear. You're not. You're getting way too fat eating Christmas food at the family home. No, fair enough, Nephilim. Nephilim. You want to see one of the cool things that I got for Christmas yesterday? From my brother? Yes. I knew you'd come through and say yes. Look at that. Love it. Yeah, Pog. I don't want to bother plugging it in right now, but It's really nice lit up too. It's a very nice, a nice brightness and bone white. It's the bone light. Yeah, it's me. It has coffee. See, it's me. Yeah, this was my Christmas present from my brother, Too Dumb to Die, who also happens to be streaming at the same time right now. He doesn't normally stream right now. He's playing FF14. So, yeah. Maybe once a diamond ring. Good song to come up. Okay. Putting that aside, though. Yeah, I'm super happy about that, though. That light's gonna be great. I need to hang it in the next couple of days on the wall. I should lick it again. I am not licking it again. No, I'm not doing that again. That, nuh-uh. A really good gift with brother. Wait, again? Spun, weren't you here when I did that? Yeah, I licked it yesterday. You don't know. I jokingly said I will lick it for 10 gift subs, and somebody gifted 10 gift subs. So, I licked it. Just a little lick as a treat. What? Oh my gods. If it were yesterday, you're preoccupied as F, was Horde Day and the fellas and you were fighting zombies. Ah! I see. Well. I see. Well, I hope you, had an excellent Christmas, Nephilim, as well as Spun. I don't remember now if you were here yesterday or not, Spun. See what you've done to me, Spun? You've got me discombobulated, man. Now I don't remember if you were here yesterday. You don't get to enjoy game time with the fellas often, so you take advantage. No, understandable. I get it. Spun right around. Spin me right round. You know what? Just for that one, I'm changing the song. Changing the song just for you, Spun. Just because of that. Let's go. If you're curious what song it is, upper right-hand corner. You had much fruit and jolly juice for had. I hope I had one as well. I did. It was good. Gave my mom my previous, not, I mean, it is old technically, but it's like, it's not that old. It's a 3080. I gave my mom my previous graphics card, my RTX 3080, because I have my 5080 now. And she loves that. So, yeah. It's hands. If I could detach them right now, I would say I'd throw hands. Welcome back, hands. Catalyst, they're here at the beginning of every stream. What do you mean? What the heck? Hello, Catalyst. Hope you're doing good. Someone called Blackstar X21 came in your chat and sent a dog emote. You think Blackstar has a long lost brother? I doubt it. Wait, isn't Blackstar a JoJo reference? I want to say it's a JoJo. I've never watched JoJo, so I wouldn't know if it's a JoJo reference or not. But I want to say somebody told me that Lord Blackstar's name is literally a JoJo reference before. You need to upgrade from your 3060 someday, but it does well. Yeah, I mean, if it serves for what you want. You have no long lost siblings? Oh, okay. Maybe it was your child. Is this a JoJo's reference? Yeah, sure. You thought it was a Soul Eater reference. Oh, it could be. It could be. Only imposters and doppelgangers? No, Doshi's not here. Doshi's streaming right now. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's doing the Arcadian. And who joined your chat? I don't know. A random. At this point, you're just going to let you guys wonder or assume. Wow, okay. I see. You know, I want to open this and try it before I start the game. Are you sure you don't have any long lost siblings? Well, if they were sure, would they be a long lost sibling? Hmm? Did you think about that, Gray? Okay. Was it just a plastic cap on here? Yeah, it is. None of your siblings are lost? Oh. As far as you know. Okay, let's try this lemon lime wine. Ooh, that's actually good. Hell yeah. Dang, that's pretty good. Now I'm tempted to try mixing it in my coffee. Like some kind of weirdo. A little sip easy, getting the plum vine, then can't let the streamer drink alone. That would be bad manners. You're allowed to let me drink alone. Jeez. Mm. No? Oh, okay, fine. Hell no, we getting churnt. I'm not gonna drink that much. I only have 5 bottles like this, okay? That's not that much. I wonder how much alcohol is in this. It says low alcohol on the front. No, it's only 5%. Okay. Yeah. That's tasty, though. I like that. Lemon lime Stella Rosa, pretty good. I'll be getting that again. Now I'm excited to try the peach one, because there's a peach one that I also have in the fridge. Waiting to be tried. I'm currently just switching between coffee and wine. Church time, oh my gods. And fire across my chest. It's built my butter in my toe. Yeah, I can't remember the lyrics. It's such a mood, to be honest. Yeah. Line up your bravest soldiers, oh. Good shots, I'll take them all. They call me a fusilado. Used to enjoy Jaeger bombs. There's basically the we got Jaeger bombs at home version. Wait, what's a Jaeger bomb made with? I thought. What? You make a Jaeger bomb with coffee? Now I'm even more tempted to just pour some of this into my coffee and see what it tastes like. No. Nah. Also, if you're wondering what you're doing up, you left on the last ferry from home tonight and had a nap this afternoon and an energy drink on the 3-hour drive home. So, oops. Oops indeed, Nephilim. My goodness. Now you do Monster and Jaeger. I thought it was energy drink and Jaeger. Okay. You got wine and coffee. Same but different. Same but different. Oh, yeah. Understandable, though, Nephilim. Like I said, I took a nap right before stream by accident. Again. And it was a good nap. It was only like, was it an hour? I can't even remember if it was an hour or 30 minutes. I think it was about an hour. Napsident. Yeah, napsident. So, yeah. Which is also disappointing. I wanted to play Monster Hunter some today in my free time, and I didn't. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. I actually really want to try. I'm doing it. I put some of the wine in my coffee. Let's swirl it. Did I commit a sin? I am a sin. Catalyst. Cotton 4K. Wow. Wow. Ooh. 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 Huh. That was interesting in a good way. Huh. Weird. I liked it. You haven't played Jack Squat in the last week because bad net and no good PC. So instead, you've been eating and drinking. Oh my gosh, Nephilim. Nephilim, don't you make like buku bucks doing geography stuff? Come on. Get a good PC, man. I'm kidding. I don't know that. Talking Hands or Sin. What? Is it actually good or replaying? It's actually decent. I'm not going to say it's good, but it is decent. What kind of drink is that? You might try it. Here, I'm trying to get it to where you can see it. Camera. There you go. Stella Rosa Lemon Lime. And then just coffee. You do, but no laptop. Understandable. Understandable. Maybe if it wasn't lemon lime and coffee, probably be straight. I like the lemon lime by itself. This is good. I just finished it. This by itself is good. I have one that's also peach that I want to try now. So, how many days sober am I? I'm not an alcoholic. So, yeah. Hello, Berserk over in YouTube chat. What am I drinking? Wine. It's just wine. Peach would work. Yeah. Maybe if it wasn't lemon lime coffee, probably be straight. Yeah. According to our country statistics, you make in the top 8% of your age bracket. Geology? No. I'm pretty sure you do geography. That's where you taste the rocks, right? It pays well. Yeah. I'm kidding, Nephilim. I'm kidding. How to make a geologist mad. Tell them they're a geographer. You will end me. Yes, see, there you go. There you go. Saying if it was different flavor, it would pair better with coffee. Yeah, probably. One day sober because you have to drive home and you're only drinking now and it is past midnight for you. Yeah, see, it's socially acceptable. Drunk stream today, it would take like 15 of these in a row to get me drunk. Okay, Berserk. And I don't have 15 of these to drink in a row. And I also just drank coffee. So, and then I also have water as well. Why is it whining? No, not whining. Wine. W-I-N-E. Man. This poured into my coffee was very interesting of a flavor. I don't know if I would do it again, but it wasn't like bad. Oh, Sag. Uh-huh. I like how it on my side it tried to make what you typed there, Berserk, into a link for some reason, even though there's no dot between the 3 W's and the Sag. That doesn't make sense. Okay, good job, doc, because that's not a YouTube chat thing. That's just my doc that I'm using in OBS thing. To kill a geologist is with a wooden baseball bat because they can't see it. Wow. Huh? Nani? Here. I'll show you what my doc looks like for YouTube chat. Let's do that. Eat your glass bottle. No, don't eat the glass. It's not good for you. There. Here, this is what I'm talking about, Berserk. I don't know why it tried to make what you typed into a link. Right there. What about the glass in the walls? It makes it extra crunchy. Do not eat the wall glass. We need that to separate ourselves from the outside place, okay? www. Yeah. Yeah. How did it make a link? I don't know, Berserk. I don't know why it tried to make a link out of that. It doesn't make sense. www Sag. Yeah, apparently. It's like there's not even a period there. It's a space. So it doesn't make sense. I don't get that. Whatever. Jeez. Weirdness ensues. You posted the reference for Deadpool's joke in your Discord? Or in the Discord, in my Discord.
British Trash Panda is declaring their alignment. This stream is full of cheese.
Full of cheese? You're not full of anvil blueprints? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll have to watch that later. The night. Okay. There. There. Okay. And full of cheese. Was it good cheese, Panda? You only ate one of those? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's a 1 minute video? We could watch it together now. You want? Okay. You know what? Because Nephilim is asking nicely and not demanding. Here. Copy link. Put it there. Oh, no, no. Okay. Theater mode. Hello, corpse. Hello, red. If you had the patience and more people eating, you'd made a jambalaya too. Ooh, jambalaya sounds so good. Having po' boys, Cajun fries, and glass bottled sugarcane Dr. Pepper. Ah, oh! Man, I miss Dublin Dr. Pepper. I wish they still made Dublin Dr. Pepper. That was so good. Let's see. Browser. Oops, let's do here. Aha. Okay. Let's make this like smaller on screen, I think. Right here. Like that? Yeah, I like that. I like that about there. Okay. Hello, red and blue. I hope you're both doing well. We're about to watch a 1 minute thing at the request of Nephilim. Okay. Pause the music. Okay. Oh, I need to... YouTube, I think, will not be able to hear it. Or no, the VOD and YouTube won't be able to hear. Okay. I think. I think I set that up correctly. Oh, well. Hopefully I don't get a copyright. Okay. Wow. Oh, man. Can you be sent the link so you can watch it? Oh, Berserk, it's over in the Discord in the general chat. Oh my gosh. 30 streams. Jesus, Red. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Red Dragon. What the hell? Now you're showing you guys your only weakness because I trust you. No going buying obsidian knives and baseball bats. I see. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny indeed. Jeez. This trick also works with corpse, but with a fancy camera lens instead of an obsidian knife. I can see wood. Panda. What the heck? Trust us. Yeah, you trust us? What? Goodness. Guys. I'm tempted to show you guys something out of context that I had to send to a certain green cat girl streamer in moderator chat. Oh, extra key. Oh my god. Just a sec. Here, I gotta put it there. Now. Okay. Also, sup Winkle Spanner. What do you mean? What Winkle Spanner, Neo? What the hell? Zesty. Today you discovered that someone you look up to microwaves water for tea. You do that when you don't have access to a kettle, Panda. Okay. Not everyone in the United States, well, not the United States, in North America has a kettle. Okay. Wait, what, Neo? Is that at the bottom? Yeah, it's part of it. So, I sent a thing to a certain green cat girl in the mod chat for a joke. What's a kettle? Is it for kettle corn? Yes, Red. It is for kettle corn. Why are you tossing things at me? What the hell? It's a perfectly normal man. It's Thancred. Yeah, it's Thancred, and that is as far as I'm going to show on this stream. Yeah, no access to a kettle. What the hell is this? This of which you speak? It happens. Sometimes people just don't have kettles. Oh my god, his peanuts are out. No, just okay. Look, that's all. Okay, there. That's all you get to see. There you go. There, you saw it for a split second. That's all it is. Stop throwing bones at me. What the hell? Someone killed the Nutkin. Did he get the Dr. Manhattan treatment? No. You guys are all messed up in the head. Thancred's Mancrit. Yeah, we're not going to talk about what I had to put in my search history on Google to find that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You just remembered an audio you watched that was about the tea water? Oh, gods. Sure. What? And hello, Deadpool. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just remembered I hadn't said hello to you yet. Nerd. Why was I looking for it in the first place? Because I was convinced they need a shirt of a shirtless Thancred, okay? Because apparently the Square Enix store in Japan doesn't sell a shirt with the shirtless Thancred on it, okay? Showing the skeleton crew, that may have been a mistake. Crops. What? No. Nah, definitely not a mistake. Just sent a video with the audio. Oh my gosh. Just got off the phone with your dad. He's hoping to go home tonight or tomorrow. Also, hi. Hello, Bat Vegeta. That's good news. I'm glad to hear your dad's doing good enough to be able to go home soon. That's awesome. And he had to get that one? Yes. Yes, I did. So we funding a docky. Oh my god. You're all insane. Hello, Space Sloth. Corpse. Darn autocorrect. Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you all excited to see me play my favorite Splinter Cell game? Because I'm excited to play my favorite Splinter Cell game. A corpse docky? No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants a corpse docky. No. Why would anyone want that? It would be nothing but bones, man. Where's the Emmett picture, huh? We're not worrying about the Emmett picture, okay? We're not worrying about the Emmett picture. We aren't worrying about that. Okay. Wow. 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 Exactly. Nothing provocative. Holy shit, Sam Misser time. No, he doesn't miss, okay? He just strategically doesn't hit his shots. Nobody would want a Bat Vegeta docky except maybe Deadpool. I don't know. I've seen some freaks out there, okay? You're working on a Starscream impression? Oh my god. I still don't understand how you guys think I sound like Starscream and Sam Fisher and copious amounts of other characters, apparently. Just
Dragon wants you to wet the bones, drink some water or coffee or whiskey or whatever you have.
my coffee's empty and my wine's empty. Do I have to go get more wine? Alistair as well with the radio voice changer. Oh my god. You're even gonna say, you know what? Clearly I need more alcohol, so I'm just gonna go get the peach one now. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Arlecchino sounds more accurate. Oh my god. Now we got Stella Rosa, Stella Peach. I also have Stella Berry, and then there's also Rosso and Black in there. You kind of want peach rings now? I've never had peach rings. Huh, that sounds good. Why are we making him drink? It all just goes into the barrel he's sitting on. How'd you know about the barrel? What? How'd you know about the gamer barrel? You traumatized this man with the different character you think I sound like and you love it. Wow, Berserk. Wow. You would. You would. Everyone has a gamer barrel, standard issue. Well, Berserk over in YouTube chat doesn't know about the gamer barrel, apparently, so. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't want to open. So. That should do it, right? Ah! Hello? Let's not cut towards myself. Remember, kids, when you have a knife and you're cutting a thing directly in front of you, don't cut towards yourself like an idiot. And by idiot, I mean like me. Knife? Yeah, this is a very old knife. I've had this for decades. It was a gift from one of my uncles a very long time ago. Need to be taught what the gamer barrel is, the piss room. You know, you don't worry about it, Berserk. You don't worry about it. Okay. Also, I just realized there's no music going, so now it's like awkwardly quiet while I'm reading chat and then trying to open this thing poorly. Apparently there was a pull tab thing that I couldn't find. Okay. Oh, it did a fizz when I opened it. Some things are better left not known. Yeah, some things are better left not known. Okay. Ooh, that's good. And then it explodes. It's not exploding! SMH my head. Jeez. I'll throw all this trash in my little trash can next to my desk. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Some things are better left not known. Wow. Wow. You don't have any vital organs to your skeleton. It's always awkwardly quiet here in YouTube. That is true, Berserk. That is true. It's always awkwardly quiet over in YouTube because I don't have the music go to YouTube. I forgot about that. You rock your unruly subjects into the trunk and then get too loud. The scorpions you drop in to keep them company, make them quiet. There's a lot to unpack there because it's a trunk. Ha! There's no music going on Twitch, is there? Or are you talking about other times? Other times. Hello, Space Sloth. I hope you're doing well. You said hi earlier and I missed it. Or I didn't miss it. I forgot to say hi back. Hi, Space Sloth. Hope you're doing well. They touched the gold again, didn't they? Oh my gods. Okay, the Peach Stella Rosa is actually really good too. Hi, hello. It's Molotov cocktailed in disguise. What? Oh my god. What do you guys say that we start playing, finally, my favorite Splinter Cell game, Chaos Theory? Gotta turn on my controller. I should turn on my controller first before we do that. Because I'm super excited. No? You don't want me to play my favorite Splinter Cell game? Is that what you're telling me, Blue? Really? Wow. Okay, wrap it up. Oh, you want me to just in stream now? I see. Was it red? Oh, was at red. Our gold. Okay. I misread it first. Thanks for stream. I'm not ending stream. I'm going to play Splinter Cell. I want to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. It's my favorite Splinter Cell game. And I haven't played it for a very long time, okay? Right, we're not raiding out. Man. No, we're not doing a raid. I swear to the gods. Is that Sam Fisher? I am not Sam Fisher. I don't sound like Sam Fisher. Okay. Even if I try. You heard it was raid time. It's not raid time. Oh my gods. You all are gonna be the death of me. I swear. Wait, I'm already dead. You guys were the death of me. Have a good night. I swear to the gods. I swear to the gods. He sounds like Starscream. Get it right. Yo! You know what? I'm starting the game. Sorry, I mean I'm installing the game by telling the game to start. Oh, hey, the game's launching. Oh, it's doing weird things to the... Uh-oh. Okay. It's in a 4:3 ratio again. But it should work with the controller. I hope. Okay, the game capture is, or the audio is being captured, but is the game being captured by OBS? It is! Peak soundtrack, too.
Zero NR3A wants to be defenestrated. Weird, but okay.
Out the window, you've been defenestrated. Oh, this is so much nostalgia. This is so much nostalgia right here. And you can yeet people off of edges. Like, come on. Get knocked out, nerd. You can knock people out from upside down. And stab them in the back. Sam has a knife now. I just finished the line. The line is good. If you throw a stone, would it work like hitting an old TV? Maybe? I've never tried that, actually. It's also worth going through the tutorial videos because they're pretty helpful, but they're not only are they pretty helpful, but they're really well written too. Oh, really? Okay. Now, does it just work with my controller off the bat? It does. Oh, the menu sounds. Oh. So much nostalgia.
Bonehead, new follower. The conga line of skeletons behind you is getting longer.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conga line of skeletons. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Jonesy. Hello, it's going good. We're about to start my favorite Splinter Cell game, Chaos Theory. I haven't played this in such a long freaking time. So I'm super excited. Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait, why doesn't A select now? A on my controller doesn't select now. It did the first time, but now it doesn't. Let's see. Steam, I can't bring up the Steam overlay? Hello? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, and we have ads. What a great time for ads. Can I change the resolution? I can! It doesn't go as high as my PC's resolution. I could modify the game's ini file though for that, couldn't I? The old game has old resolutions. Who could have known? Yeah. I'm trying to think what resolution I should use. I think most of them are 16:9 resolutions. Oh, the game restarts when you change the resolution. Well, this is a great time to be doing that. Oh, the game crashed. I think the game crashed. Launch the game again. You'll now throw shoes to make it work. Oh, no, don't throw shoes. How dare you? Oh. Okay, OBS, capture the game. OBS. OBS. OBS, capture the game. Did you pick a 1910 by mistake? Did I? Oh, it's capturing. No, it's a 4-3. 16:10. No, it's a 4-3 ratio. Why are you throwing stuff? Stop it! Okay. Why is the controller not working now? Oh, now it does. And now it doesn't. But it does for up down, but not for selecting. That's weird. Oh, it reverted back to that resolution. Okay. You may or may not got a Gundam model, so wish you luck. I see, Berserk. Good luck on your Gundam model. I guess maybe I should leave it at the defaults. Let's see. Let's controls. Joystick. Oh, is B my select? But I don't have a back. Huh. Weird. Okay, volumes. Oh, and the ad break is over now, thankfully. Okay. The shoes worked? What? We'll check more footwear to fix technical issues when necessary. What? Is your first one, but you built models before? Like build a Pokemon model? Your little sister was struggling on due to some parts. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you have fun building it, Berserk. Advanced. Have all of that on. Okay. Anti-aliasing disabled. What? High quality textures. Don't need vertical sync. Hardware shadow mapping. Save. The game crashed again. Huh? What? I don't 07 that. Ow. Stop with the Ow. Oh my gosh, the stream is freaking out too when the game's launching. Okay. Why are you all like this? Why are you all like this? I'm waiting for OBS to capture the game before I hit anything. OBS, capture. There you are. Okay. There. So did it crash? Yeah, it crashed. Okay. Why did it crash? If I hit save. No, just changing the shader model crashes the game. Okay. Cool. Got it. Why are you all throwing boots? Okay, so we're not changing the shader model again. That's unfortunate. that we can't change the shader model. Ow! Flogging will continue until morale improves. Man! Chuck more footwear to fix technical issues when necessary. You all are messed up. Okay. It doesn't let me skip until right there. Okay, then. Let's churn the other stuff. Anti-aliasing. Anastrophic. High. On there. Save. No, not again! Wait, the game crashes every time I change settings. What? Huh? Excuse me? Is this a thing? Okay, then I'm gonna find the ini file for the game. And I should be able to change settings there. Steam apps, common. Where are you, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? There you are. Would uninstall and reinstall fix it? Probably not. Trying to find the config file.
A dragon is telling you sit up straight, you dork. Hop hop.
Okay, geez. I'm sitting up straighter. Gosh. Let's see. System. Settings.ini. Okay. Oh. Literally the only settings. Localization. Language, international. Keyboard, QWERTY. Those are the only settings in the setting.ini file. Okay. Sorry, that was a thumb scroll. What? Let's try this other ini file. There we go. Okay. I had to go to Splinter Cell 3 ini. Where's the resolution? I want to change the resolution. Because my resolution is 2560, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2560 by 1440 is my PC's resolution. Messing with the ini file, trouble be abound. I want my resolution, man. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Full screen 2560 by 1440. Is it any file in program Ubisoft Tom Clancy Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? No, it's in Steam apps common Splinter Cell Chaos Theory /system. So there, nerd. Texture detail high, skin detail high. Yeah. Decal's false? No, decal's true. Decal's true. Anti-aliasing. High-res textures. 1. I see a post from 2016 that the Steam folder one does nothing. Maybe they fixed it. Don't know. Let's see. I think that's all the settings I wanted to change. We will there save. I'll leave that open in the background just in case. We're going to find out. Apparently, we're going to find out. I'm launching the game again. Let's see. It's freaking out things. The resolution did not change. What? What? Excuse me? Hello? Should you put someone in the scorpion trunk? No, maybe they didn't fix it then. Right. Yeah, it didn't change the resolution. What the heck? And it also won't let me change things. Like, I want the anti-aliasing to be on. But the game crashes. If I change any setting and I hit save, it crashes. What is going on? I can live with playing it in the 4:3 ratio. That's what I originally played it in anyways. That'll allow you guys to see the whole game screen too. Classic old game on modern Windows. Yeah. I'm just seeing if there's... Is there a fix for the game crashing every time I change a setting? Have you tried running it in compatibility mode? No, actually. That's a good point. That's not something I can set from within Steam, though, is it? Okay, defaults, okay. Have you seen Hook with Robin Williams? Your whole trunk and Scorpions bit is a reference to a scene from that movie. It's called The Boo Box. I have seen Hook. I love that movie. Yeah, it was really good. Windows property settings. I was just checking if there was anything in Steam. Looks like there's not. Okay. If I go here, then Splinter Cell EXE properties, compatibility. We'll do Windows XP Service Pack 3, I think is the one that I would want, right? You can just find the EXE and right click it if you remember correct. Yeah. Let's also run it as administrator. Apply. Okay. Let's see. Starting the game again. Oh. Yes, allow it to make changes. Because it's now in administrator mode. It's still freaking out the stream. There we go. You're in the mainframe? No, you're not. Get out of my mainframes. Come on. Show the thing. Oh. Oh, OBS isn't going to be able to capture it now. Because it's in administrator mode. Maybe I shouldn't have done administrator mode. Or is it because of compatibility? PS if Chaos Theory is running as admin, OBS might not be able to capture it. Dang, you're late. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to turn off admin then. Let's see. We will turn on, let's try 1920 by 1080 for the resolution. Save. It worked. Ooh, okay. Can I change other settings now? Save. Oh. Okay. There we go. High quality textures, hardware shadow mapping. Okay, save. Okay, that all did the thing. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna turn off admin mode. Because I don't think I need that anyways. So, properties, compatibility, run as administrator, apply, okay. So it's a permissions issue with writing the file, maybe? Let's see. I am launching the game again. And it's freaking out stuff on my end. There we go. Classic issue for old games. Yeah. Have I tried deleting System 32? No, I'm not deleting System 32. Is OBS going to capture the game? Why is OBS not capturing the game? Why is Sam wide? Wait, what? Okay. Why is OBS not capturing the game now suddenly? It was fine capturing it before. Just a few folders in System 32 is a treat? No! Okay, OBS, are you gonna capture the game? Wait, so OBS won't capture the game in compatibility mode? Oh my gosh. What is even going on? Which capture method am I using? Capture any full screen application. I'm gonna see if changing the resolution will still work without the game crashing. Okay, that still works. We're gonna use a 4:3 ratio, the highest 4:3 ratio I can. So compatibility mode breaks the capture of the game. Let's see, capture specific, chaos theory. See if that works. OBS. Capture the game. OBS. OBS. OBS, why aren't you capturing the game? Okay, then properties. Is there anything I can change? I don't think there's anything I can change. Is the capture method set to bit or Windows 10? It doesn't give me that option. Double click the window capture in OBS and open the properties. I'm looking at the properties. I don't have an option for that. I got mode, capture specific window, window chaos theory, window match priority, match title. And then I got capture audio beta, SLI crossfire capture mode, allow transparency, pre-multiplied alpha, limit capture frame rate, capture cursor, use anti-cheat compatibility hook, capture third-party overlays, hook rate, and RGB 10A2 color space. Those are all the options that I get. When did this change? I'm on OBS 32.0.2. Time to delete System 32. I'm not deleting System 32. I'm only like 2 versions behind. You're on 31.0.3. Oh, you're a lot of versions behind. That doesn't seem right, though. Why would they remove those? Huh? They stopped breaking stuff? Yeah, I saw Miss Lawla's thing about things being broken. I don't know. Let's turn off the anti-cheat compatibility hook, maybe? Are you gonna capture? Nope, not capturing. At least the game's not crashing now. Oh, wait. What? I'm using a game capture? Yeah, I'm using game capture. It was working fine before. Try window. Oh my gosh. I have to do a window capture. Okay. Let's do window capture. Call it game backup. Captures these. Wow. Wow. Okay. Splinter Cell is not even an option to capture. What? Maybe I need to bring it to the front again and then go back. Okay, OBS. Yeah, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is not even an option to capture in Windows or in the window capture. So heck, Chaos Theory is what you're hearing. No, I want to play Chaos Theory. It's my favorite one. What? Why is it? Why are the 2 older games easier to capture than this? Okay, what if I close the game? Because I have the settings set now. If I close the game and pull up and turn off compatibility mode, will it work now? Let's try that. We'll see if that works. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, Properties, compatibility, turn off compatibility mode. I could also try Windows 7, I think. Trash goes out. Wow. Wow, Neo. Messed up. Okay. We're going to launch the game again. Because I know it captured it this way when it wasn't in compatibility mode. I think it changed the resolution again, though. What? We can just get you a real Xbox 360 to play it instead. I may actually have access to an Xbox 360. Okay, it's capturing now. Did it change my settings, though? No, it kept my settings. Okay, that's all I care about. Cool. It kept the settings. There. Why is B my select button? That's weird. Okay. Training videos, like Lamesh suggested.
The heads-up display includes a light meter wired into a series of photocells in my suit.
How's the volume?
Real-time visibility data. When the meter is at 0, I'm a ghost shadow. When it's at max, I'm lit up like a Dutch brothel, as Lambert would say. I don't want to know how he knows that. Below the light meter is the sound meter. It indicates the amount of noise I'm making, but also tracks the local ambient noise level. Any noise I make that doesn't spike over the slider is masked by the ambient and undetectable.
Oh, right, this was the first one with the noise meter.
The SC-20K is the 3rd Echelon's prototype modular assault rifle. It can be configured with 4 different attachments. The primary module is a 5.56 by 45 assault rifle in a bullpup configuration with a 1.5 times reflex sight and an integral silencer.
That's not what's modeled on the gun.
The binary trigger offers semi-automatic fire with a half squeeze and fully automatic fire when you hold the trigger down. The foregrip attachment provides a stable firing platform and allows for better control over recoil during sustained fire.
Oh, ragdolling, right. I forgot there's ragdolling in this one too.
Including less than lethal options like the sticky shocker or ring airfoil, and specialized surveillance tools like the sticky camera. The shotgun attachment fires a 12-gauge shell loaded with triple-aught buck. It's not subtle, but its stopping power can't be beat at close range.
We get a shotgun!
The sniper attachment fires a 20mm anti-material APDS round. It can easily overpenetrate hardcover. Controlled breathing
Nice.
just before firing offers pinpoint accuracy.
So we can shoot people through walls as well. Oh, it's just gonna go through all of the videos.
The OPSAT is my link to 3rd Echelon. It tracks my current objectives in real time and collects and stores important data and notes. It also contains a 3-dimensional map of the area indicating the location of my outstanding objectives.
And a 3D map. A first for the series. The volume good for you guys?
The SC prototype pistol fires 5.7 by 28mm rounds, and its integral silencer is superior to that of the SC-20K. The SC pistol also mounts the new OCP that can temporarily and silently disable most electrical devices, including lights.
Oh, neat. Sounds fine. Okay. What? But cool that we can
Third
disable
echelon's
lights now
multi-vision
without shooting them.
goggles are the state-of-the-art and enhanced vision technology. Night vision allows good visibility in dark areas, but becomes washed out in brightly lit places. Thermal is useful for detecting warm objects in the dark, and also allows you to see through certain objects. EMF vision is useful for seeing electromagnetic fields, which is useful for identifying things.
I forgot about
disrupting
EMF
the
vision.
OCP.
Oh, shoot.
The map is not the territory. Before walking into the line of fire, take a
Batman
look.
goggles.
These two aren't my enemy. They're soldiers just like me. If I stay nice and quiet, they'll never know I'm here.
Why are we whispering?
The light is my real enemy. And the one good thing about lights is that they don't shoot back.
They don't shoot back. That is true. Unless they have a gun attached to them, then they do shoot back.
Soda can. Didn't anyone ever tell those jokers not to litter? I don't feel like writing them up. Whatever they leave behind becomes a tool for me to use. I'm in a good mood. I'll let these guys go home to their wives tonight. Respect for the enemy is a requirement for survival, but that doesn't mean you can't look down on them sometimes. Use every opportunity to come at them from an unexpected direction.
Can kill them and knock them out from above too now. All right, he does this really sneaky walk when walking up against behind enemies now too. That was the first for this series, with this game as well. And then you can just throw him overboard of a ship if you want. I think that's the second level.
This includes attacks from above, attacks from behind. and even attacks from below.
I don't think he's surviving that one. Neither did the last one.
Most people my age try to stay fit by taking the stairs. But most people my age don't have to worry about guys with AK-47s. So I've had to find my own ways to keep in shape. The infrastructure designed to support a city, from plumbing to electrical work, from eaves and gutters to security fencing. It's invisible to the average person.
Gotta love the music.
But when
Looks pretty dang visible to you.
You need to
It's a
learn to
metaphor.
see the things that everyone else ignores.
It's a metaphor, Neo. Basically, Sam is really into parkour. That's what he's saying. Metaphor for Gone Forever. No, Neo, not a metaphor for Gone Forever.
The one shadow that no one is ever suspicious of is his own. When you're close enough to read the label on his uniform, close enough to smell his aftershave, every step he takes is a step you've given him, a step that brings you closer to your objective. Every breath he takes, every decision he makes, is one that you've allowed until it's time to go your separate ways, and the decision is yours alone.
Oh yeah, if you hold the button now, you can immediately just pick up their limp body. Instead of having to wait for it to hit the ground. So that's
The
nice.
history of the world is the history of cryptography. Secrets are meant to be stolen, locks meant to be opened. This is the key. To access a secure device or file structure, you need to locate an open port address.
Oh, and there's
Just like
hacking in this one too.
addresses. This little rig checks port address fragments on the right and eliminates fragments that are correct. If you're quick, you can lock them in place. On the left, the device is showing a list of possibilities. The longer you're in the system, the more of those addresses third echelon can eliminate. Unfortunately, time is not your friend here. If you time out, you'll sound an alarm. And if you abort after the critical threshold, you'll also sound an alarm. When you think you know the correct port address, simply select it on the left and you're in.
Back when hacking in games was much more simple.
I've seen more men die in doorways than anywhere else combined. Always use caution when approaching a door, and use every tool at your disposal to ensure you aren't walking into an ambush.
Oh, we have an option to break locks now. I think this is one of your favorite out there, since it gives the best facsimile for actual hacking.
Picking a lock is all about feel. Rotate the pick until you
I wouldn't
feel the
know.
pin
I've never
start
done
moving.
actual hacking, so.
Release it by wiggling gently at its threshold, then move to the next pin. Anyone who says I'm cold and detached has never picked a lock in his life.
I also like the way they depict doing the lock picking, too, in this. Hacker dancing corpse, what? Nah.
Sometimes if you're sloppy, you might not have time to be subtle. Thankfully, a good solid blade makes short work of a lock, but it's loud and leaves trace, so use it carefully.
There's so many ways to go through a door in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. He's gonna bash the door, isn't he?
If you're careful and observant, sometimes you'll find a golden opportunity to breach a door and eliminate any threats at the same time.
Get knocked out, nerd. Just bash him with the door.
Myth.
Ow,
The
Jay.
deciding factor in a contact is firepower.
Appropriate use.
Reality. Trading firepower for mobility increases life expectancy in combat. Remember, surprise is decisive, and you must be decisive.
Hello, Jay.
Travel light, conserve ammunition, and above all, keep moving, because you won't know if you're in a bad position until you've stopped in one. Damn, one more thing. When under fire, reposition, then reacquire.
Oh, you can switch shoulders now, too. How you doing, Jay? We're just watching the training videos in Chaos Theory before we start.
What happened to that light?
What not to do. This is the last one, too.
Who broke that lock?
Oh, leaving a trail.
Another light off.
The AI was also a lot better in this one, too, that I remember. Because, like, they will actually investigate things in your trail. And actually comment on it and stuff. Like this guy just did. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah.
Man down. I think he's unconscious.
Been very busy and sleepy, but making it. Nice. I'm glad, Jay.
Are you okay? What happened?
We have an intruder. Sound the alarm.
Hope everyone had a nice 25th. I did. I think most people here did, too. You have to do a lot of AI tomfoolery, but you can actually get the AI to knock another guy out by accident when they go down a ladder and they comment on it. That's hilarious. I did not know that. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Controller. How do I... Controller to go back? There's no back button. Unless it's this. Nope. Weird. Okay. Just hit escape. Okay. You guys ready to finally start playing the game after tomfoolering around for a bit? I'm actually super excited to play this. It's been so long. You forgot Chaos Theory was the game with actually intelligent henchmen? It was! Yes! And also the best soundtrack. Just in time for a nap? What? No, we're gonna make the enemies take naps, Neo. Jeez. New game. Oh, normal or hard? I like how it selects hard by default. expert? No, I'm not doing expert. I'll do hard. Again, tell me if the volume's good or not, or whatever. Votes. Hi, Matt. We literally just started Chaos Theory. This is literally the first cinematic.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
Well, that was Lambert.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today
Almost
when
1.5
North
hours
Korean
fixed the
and
game.
Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government
Launched the
released
nukes?
no
No,
official
no
statement,
nukes.
and their
We're stopping the
ambassador
nukes.
remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views
Not
as
the
a possible
500 either.
remilitarization of Japan.
Hello, Matt.
Blockade
Hope
is
you're
an
doing
act
well.
of war.
Oh,
The
blockade.
NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China.
Just
and
finished
North
Arcadian?
Korea
Oh, nice.
to further depress our
You
faltering
liked it, huh?
economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
The music, though, yeah. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's amazing.
Been a long time, boy. When's the last time I saw you?
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condo you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and no one will even know you're here.
That's the point. They're not supposed to know he's here. I'm excited to play this. It's officially your most liked raid series. Nice, Matt. Glad you had fun with Arcadian. I hope everybody else that was doing the Arcadian also had fun with it. I was lurking for a while before I started stream and before I took an accident earlier today, too. So, Punta Blanco, lighthouse outside Talara, Peru. Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group known as the People's Voice. Morgenholt's knowledge of dangerous computer algorithms must not fall into the hands of the People's Voice or their leader, Hugo Lacerda. Okay. Japan doesn't have a military. It has a self-defense force, complete with tanks, airborne forces, and carriers and submarines. In other words, what everybody else in the world calls a military. Yeah, I do like the more they lean a little bit more into like real world events in this one, at least in my mind, versus the previous Splinter Cell games. So I really like that. Well, no, there is a difference. I mean, you could say there's a difference, but it is essentially, just saying. I also like the whole thing where the game literally called out basically real life events right now by saying a blockade is an act of war. Stares at current US politics. Yeah. Yeah. But it is not a military because something signed papers at the end of World War II. Yeah. JSTF is not a military in the traditional sense as it can't attack. Hit the boat is funny. The sweat. Hi, Barrett. Great time to come in, Barrett. Jeez. Do not the current day politics stares at America. Yeah. That's all I'll say on that. I forgot about the blockade thing, and I wasn't expecting it to call it out as an act of war. Yeah. It's like it rhymes, Hi, chat. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to start? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm hitting the button.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Okay. Hello, my Oshi. Hello, Rabid
Hostage
Brains.
rescue
And
normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN
and
committee that
Anakin.
studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people
Have to go back. Oh, now back to the past. The future is scary. Yeah. How you guys doing? Did you have fun with Arcadian? I was lurking for a lot of it.
Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage.
I hope you all had
we need
fun.
To contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
And Philip Mass is a reference back to the first Splinter Cell game. Nice. Now back to read the Fallout pre-war history. Wow, it was fun. Good. I'm glad it was fun that you guys had fun doing that.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
From the top of the lighthouse, okay. You're supposed to kill Mass in a cut level that kind of got reworked into a DLC level post-launch. Oh, yeah. I think you mentioned that before, Lamish. Yeah. You have, and you wish that you hadn't? It just gave more anxiety. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost this place a lot of money.
Okay. You think you can get it with the GOG release of Splinter Cell 1? Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, right, and you can choose what your loadout is, too. I forgot about that. Let's do... I'm gonna do stealth for my loadout. And the game crashed. The game crashed. Absolute Splinter Cell nerd. What the heck? Why did the game crash? What? Why? Ow.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm launching it again. I can't believe the game crashed. Come on. Loud intro sounds. There, now it's capturing. Okay. Solo load. I didn't save anything. Okay. Okay. Can we skip this?
Fisher, an American engineer.
Okay, stealth. It crashed again! What? Why is it crashing? Hello? Am I hitting the wrong button? Crash? Oh gods. I don't have a crash command. Quick event viewer? Oh, I could check event viewer. If it crashes again, I'll check it. Because I already have the game launching again. Crash command? No! Game hates me? No, I don't want the game to hate me. I want to play. Select. I'm going to try selecting things with the mouse. See if that works.
Fisher.
Okay. Loadout. Stealth. Accept. No, still crashed. What? Okay, event viewer. Hello, Schwaz Rose. We're about to start the first mission of Chaos Theory and it keeps crashing. Let's see. Application error, event ID 1000. Faulting process, exception code XC0005. Faulting module path, the EXE of the game. Okay. Maybe I do need to have it in compatibility mode. What a great time for an ad break. Jeez. Hit the wrong button there. Let's try compatibility Windows 7. Let's see what happens. Start the game again. Oh. Last time you played through the campaign was during the pandemic on your R9 Fury X. You don't know if new hardware stuff newer than that would have been the issue. Windows 10 was already a thing then, though, so it shouldn't be. Loud sounds. Okay, capture. Okay, OBS is capturing. So maybe things will work this time. Hopefully. Okay.
Fisher.
Loadout. Stealth. Accept. Don't crash. It crashed. Gah! Why is it crashing? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory crash. 1 year ago on Reddit. For anyone that seems the game doesn't like being the main focus in OBS, so you can have so you have to capture the full monitor rather than the game itself. Are you kidding? I have to do display capture. What? Sounds like League stupid capture problems. Yeah, well, I don't like capturing the screen. That okay. Well, if that's my only way around it, though. I cannot have things open. The screen capture is play dead. Yeah. Game hates me. Game hates me. Okay. Compatibility mode for Windows 7 works, though, so there's that. Okay. Omega doxing? Yeah. I dislike it. Sounds like the game doesn't like Motorhead. Doesn't want you to play the game. Oh my gosh. You're right. Okay. My recycle bin got moved. Go back over there. Thank you. I totally won't regret doing this, right? I'm checking something. Okay. Yeah, don't, Is there not a way around this? Double check everything. If I do screen capture, I cannot open my start menu because that would dox me immediately. Crash 12 times. Yeah, wow, Neo. Wow. Thanks, Windows. Yeah, thanks, Windows. And the game didn't have a windowed option. Didn't change my name on the PC? I did, Neo. That's the problem. Windows decided, no, we're going to change your name back to your real name anyways. So, yeah. Your dear bone pile shaped friend, you shall be the silky smooth voice to get you to the realm of sleep. Oh my gosh. Online account? Yeah. Because Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom, thinks there's no valid reason you would ever not want your real name to be your profile name on your PC. Links Microsoft accounts being tied to your computer. Yeah, we have a skeleton trying to revive the Splinter Cell hype single-handedly, and you're telling me you can't play the game? I'm thinking here too. I know, dangerous thing to say that I'm thinking. I'm just gonna check something. Trying to type in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and it auto-corrected to Chaos Throw Pillow. Okay. The Bone Pile is trying to cut him some slack. Yeah, cut me some slack. I'm trying. Chaos Throw Pillow is wild. It was Splinter Cell Chaos Throw Pillow too. Jeez, what's a Chaos Throw Pillow? I don't know. I don't want to know why that was an autocomplete option. Da, 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 da. Crashing OBS. Chaos Theory and OBS from 5 years ago. There's a solution that's a video. I don't really want to watch a video. Oh my gosh. I have to download a mod. Why does every solution to things have to be download a mod? I swear to the gods. No, and because AAA never made anything functional, just a guess. Yeah, I want to try something. I'm going to try window capture again, see if that worked. Or works now that I'm using a different compatibility mode. Because the community knows how to make a game more compatible than the devs. Yeah. Capture method, make it Windows 7. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Let's launch the game again. Yes, launch game. Oh, I guess I should... Okay. It's using the wrong capture, I already know. Loud. Loud. Loud thing. Okay, it's capturing that. But I don't want it capturing there. Okay, let's... Can I just turn it off? Capture a specific window, but don't capture the game. I can't tell it to just turn off the capture. I can tell it to not show it. Man, capture specific, just capture nothing. There we go. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, now we have this one. Will you capture chaos theory? No. The window capture will not capture chaos theory. And I don't have an option for windowed mode. Yeah, no. Oh, and it reset my resolution as well. I just noticed. Okay, lovely. Did it reset all of my settings too? It did. And does it crash when I change the settings? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, at least there's that. Okay. Save those settings. But I don't get an option for a windowed mode to play the game in. And window capture won't show chaos theory as an option. Huh. We will make that invisible for now. I don't know what to do. What if I... turn off use anti-cheat compatibility hook? Maybe that will fix it? Maybe? And I tell it to go capture chaos theory again? Okay, my settings, they did stick. Load. Missions, lighthouse, load. Select. Skip that.
Fisher.
Loadout. Stealth. Please don't crash. It crashed. Dead? Yeah, just... Okay, so that doesn't do it. Splinter... let's see. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, Crashing, OBS, Game Capture. Can I force it into windowed mode? Through editing the game initialization file. Where is Steam? Because I don't want to do display capture, because I will end up doxing myself if I do that. And I don't want to do that. Chaos Theory. System. And Splinter Cell 3 any. Okay, is there a way in here for windowed mode? Let's see, search, window. Windowed rendered device, Windows client, windowed viewport. No. Window position, window. I got windowed viewport, but there's no option to tell it to be in windowed mode. Let's see, 2560 by 1440 for that. Okay. Save. Maybe if I hit Alt Enter once I'm in the game, that'll allow me to switch to windowed mode. We shall see. Man, am I going to give up on just trying to play older games after this? Because having to do so much troubleshooting every time I play an older game is not conducive to a good stream, unfortunately. Okay, did my settings reset too? Yep, my settings reset. Okay, well, Alt-Enter. That does nothing. Okay. F10? No. F11? No. F12? No. How do you switch to windowed mode? Also love how it changed my settings again. Chaos Theory windowed mode. Windowed mode is locked out and you cannot trigger it via command line. The widescreen fix for Chaos Theory allows you to run game on windowed mode. Doesn't work. Somebody said, okay. Stream's over. No, stream's not over. I want to play the game. I might just resort to downloading a mod. Okay, I need to exit the game. Exit, yes. Because I really want to play this game on stream. It is one of my favorite games. Okay, where is this mod? Chaos Theory widescreen fix. Updated 542 days ago. Oh, yay. Includes a D3, D9 wrapper with the ability to activate windowed mode. Download. Why does the download button not actually download? Excuse me? There. Download that. Save it to my downloads folder. Well, I guess I'll be able to play it in widescreen, but then you guys won't be able to see the whole UI while I'm playing it either. Even in the future, nothing works. Ah! Screaming! Okay, open new tab for downloads, and we're going to extract that to there. Okay, installation. Download and extract the archive to the game directory where the exe is located. Where the exe is located. Okay, so copy and paste those to there. Close that. You just posted 2 potential fixes in the Discord general? Oh. Tea tastes different if you put it in hot water. That is not a fix. The option record game clip screenshots and broadcast using game bar should be clicked. Once that is up, you disabled everything on game bar. Capture in game mode. You also made sure not to have NVIDIA game overlay off. Also make sure not to have any other capture devices like OBS running. Well, okay, Jay, the first one, also make sure not to have any other capture devices like OBS running. Jay, that might interfere with something that's a little essential to the stream. That might not fix the problem, Jay. Just a little, yeah. Go to your NVIDIA GeForce Experience and turn off the in-game overlay. Once you did that, start up and you're able to load missions and change the screen resolution to what you wanted. Well, can I undo the paste that I did? I can. Okay. Let's see. Ow! I'm going to just check something real quick because I think I actually have the NVIDIA overlay already turned off. A for effort, though, Jay. Yeah, A for effort, Jay. Just saying, play it off stream. What the heck? Setting. Yeah, I already have the overlay turned off, so that's not the problem, unfortunately. Okay, put those back. Well, we have the widescreen fix installed now. The mod. You're helping, you just can't read. Yeah, you just can't read, Jay. Can't read the most essential thing about that I kind of need OBS to be able to stream playing it. That's some H my head. Okay. Let's try this again. Launching the game. Because it says I installed it correctly. I just have to... Oh. Actually, it started immediately in widescreen. Okay. I'll have to fix my OBS capture. Because the OBS capture is going to be weird now. Oh god, Sam's wide! Ah, why is he wide? Okay. But I can't select my... What? Okay, it says widescreen fix, but I can't select my... And the game crashed. Are you kidding me? The game just crashed. What? Why is the game crashing now? Widescreen unfix. Yeah, maybe it's because now I have it in compatibility mode. I don't know. Let's try. We'll try with compatibility mode turned off. Launch the game. Unscreen wide fix. Have to go through the startup menu, or not the startup menu, startup videos every time. I know there's a way to fix that, but okay. Resolution 1920 1440. Don't crash. It crashed. So the widescreen fix actually made things worse. What? Undo the pacing of stuff in there. Try this. Launch the game again. We're 2.5 hours into the stream, and I haven't even gotten to play. Settings. Because I don't have compatibility mode. So compatibility Windows 7. Try again. Well, OBS is capturing it. Okay, skip that. Solo settings. Okay. 1920 1440. Still having issues with the game? Yeah, it crashed again. I love how I love how everything people post online is, oh, download this mod to fix it, and now the mod doesn't work. Check file integrity. Yeah, I guess I will. Because now I've been messing around with files. Bat Vegeta, it's not your fault. Oh, wait. Steam overlay is turned on. I thought I had it turned off. Let's try again with Steam overlay turned off. Because I have NVIDIA overlay turned off already. Loud Dolby Digital's audio thing, and then Tom Clancy symbol or logo. You're still taking it, so there. Denied. Bat Vegeta, denied. Let's see. Change resolution. Fingers crossed. It crashed. Okay. Okay. Verify integrity of game files. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. Then that, I don't know if that would have changed anything. Compatibility mode still on. Okay. Okay. Launch again. Ubisoft logo. Dolby Digital logo. Tom Clancy logo. ESRB logo. And now the capture. An intro video skip. Settings. Please don't crash. It crashed. So if I have the widescreen mod fix installed, it crashes. I just deleted the folder it had me add to the game directory. And I bet when I change the resolution this time, it doesn't crash. The startup sounds are very startup soundy. Okay. Save. No, now it crashes no matter what. Why? Why does it crash now? When trying to change the resolution. What? No, that's not there. No. Let's see, MSV FW32. Nope, that's not in here either. Okay, yeah, none of the files are still in here. Were you able to change the resolution before? I was, when I had the game in compatibility mode for Windows 7. It was working before I was able to change the resolution and game settings. Before, but when I loaded into the level, it would crash. Or when I tried to load the level, it would crash. But now it's crashing on trying to change settings. Also admin only. Admin only broke Windows capture. Or not OBS capture. It broke OBS capture when I had admin mode. Normally when you delete a mod, you have to verify file integrity. Yeah, I probably have to do that again. I'm just also searching the ini file. Wait, the ini file's not here? No, there it is. Why is it at the bottom? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, any file got reset. So let's verify integrity again. Verify. It didn't even tell me how many files it verified there. It downloaded something though. Okay. Launch the game again. Yes. Usually you'll re-download whatever was changed by a mod. Yeah. Okay, settings, resolution. Is it gonna crash? It crashed. Again. Did it change the compatibility mode? Nope. Compatibility mode's still in Windows 7. Your prayer was too late. A little late, yeah. I also love how this widescreen fix mod, its instructions, installation, download and extract the archive to the game directory where the exe is located. Okay, so when I do that, it gives me a folder called system. So it wants me to put a folder called system in the folder called system for the game files, which doesn't make sense. Um, I don't... Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, widescreen fix, crashes, game. You know what? Let's uninstall the game. Uninstall. And then delete the folder. Delete the folder. Okay. Install. Which doesn't take long once it starts. It's only 2.7 gigabytes to download. It's already at 20%. %, 50. %, 80, 90, 95, 99, 100. Okay. Games installed again. Okay. Refresh my folders. You're in Lurker tonight, but just wanted to drop by and wish you the best. Hope Christmas merry and bright. Thank you, Olin. I hope it was well for you too. We're just trying to get the game to actually run right now. Okay, Splinter Cell 3 EXE. Compatibility. Oh, great. It remembered I turned on compatibility mode for it. That's not good. You like the we? It implies we're all trying. Yeah. Okay, well, let's launch the game again. See what happens. And hello, Typhon. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, we've been messing around for the last 2 hours trying to get the game to work. Okay. That's settings. Can I change resolutions without the game crashing now? Nope. It still crashes. You've posted 3 more things you found in the Discord? Okay, let's see. Outdated DRM? Original disc version of the game uses an old copy protection that is incompatible with 64-bit operating system. The game's executable file needs to be replaced with a community-made no CD or... Well, I'm playing off of Steam, so that first one doesn't work. But I do own the game on disc. I have it in a box somewhere. Sometimes smaller is better with older games. Well, the thing is it was working before. And it was letting me change settings before. Now it won't let me change any settings without the game crashing. Time to finish your shift. How are things going? Yeah, thank you, Bat Vegeta. Okay. Newer DirectX versions can cause conflicts with the game's use of DX9, sometimes requiring API wrappers emulators like DG Voodoo 2. The game would also conflict with certain OBS streaming settings. High mouse polling rates above 125. I am using a higher polling rate, but that shouldn't affect it. Okay, I don't think either of those are gonna work, unfortunately. Resolution is usually the issue with older games. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that before it was letting me change the settings when I had compatibility mode turned on. But now it's not. That doesn't make sense. Try XP Service Pack 3 again. For compatibility mode. Yes, allow it to make changes. Oh, I forgot to bring OBS back to my front. Sure, if we bug Church enough, he could figure it out. I'm sure he could too, possibly. Okay. So, will it let me change? Now it didn't crash. But is OBS capturing it? I can't tell. There, now I have OBS in the front. Nope, OBS is not capturing it. So... let's see. Change that. Change that, and that. Save those settings. What if I install the mod now? Will it work if I install the mod now, is the question. I'm gonna exit the game. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if I can't capture the game. Wait. Because the game won't capture now. when I'm in that compatibility mode. I'm gonna try changing the compatibility mode back. Maybe just changing it to that and back will have fixed it. I say hopefully, but fruitlessly. Okay. Okay, it's capturing now. My resolution is still there. Okay. If I hit say, okay, nothing there, but okay, changing settings doesn't crash. Okay. Skip that.
Fisher.
Loadout. Stealth. Still crashes. Okay. I want to check something without changing anything. I wonder if it's just the resolution, changing the resolution when not in XP compatibility mode crashes the game. Check my sources? How about I check yours? I am checking mine! That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get things to work. Okay. Settings. Oh, it changed my resolution. Okay, well. Game crashes. Okay. Okay. The link might have solutions. Let me see. Ow. Hijacks.
Jaxmaru wants to be defenestrated. Weird, but okay.
I see. You want to be defenestrated? Get defenestrated. Okay, how goes? Hi, Kigum. I'm trying to get the game to actually run. You've been defenestrated, Jax. We're over 2 hours now trying to get the game to actually work. Uh, Anything you can help with? Oh, my controller just turned itself off. That's what that disconnect sound was. That was my side, not you guys. I'm trying. The game is just being very, yeah. Oh, I can turn off the intro video. Well, let's do that. Minus no intro. Okay. What be issue? If I have the game in not compatibility mode, I can't change settings without the game crashing. If I have it in compatibility mode for Windows 7, it won't let me change resolution without crashing. And OBS will still capture the game, but I can't load into a level without the game crashing. If I have it in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 3, it will let me change settings. I don't know if it'll let me load into a level, but it doesn't matter because it won't. OBS can't capture the game. You think audio be? Oh no, I didn't say anything for a second there. Sorry. I had to collect my thoughts. And then there's also a mod that apparently is supposed to fix it, but that's also not working. Have I tried window mode? Window mode is locked out. You're not allowed to use window mode for Chaos Theory. Full screen has been giving you issues with most modern games. The mod is supposed to fix it. Can we try it after you set your settings, or does it still crash? I think what I'm going to try is I'm going to put the mod in again. I'm putting the mod in again. And I'm going to launch the game in compatibility for Windows XP Service Pack 3. See if I can change settings. Get settings where I want, and then switch back to Windows 7. Compatibility mode, and see if that works. That's what I'm trying right now. I'm loading the game again. Okay. Well, putting in the thing to skip the intro is good, is working. Okay, change resolution. 1920, 1440. Save. Game does not crash. Okay, I can change settings. Change that setting. Change that. Change that. Change that and that. Save. Okay. Okay, got the settings where I want them. I don't see any of the mod stuff. Why are none of the mod settings here? You keep hearing random bits of the game and corpse audios, that just on your end? Is my audio cutting out now too? Is that what's happening? It's good on your end? Oh, okay. You haven't noticed any issues? Okay. Sorry, Caps. It's fine. I'm gonna check also if I'm able to even load into a mission. Like this. Press any key. Skip that. Load out. I know the game capture isn't working right now, so... Okay, I'm able to load into the game. But... resolutions are broken. What? Why is the UI broken? The UI is like off the sides of the screen. Okay. No repeats happening now? Okay. Some weird audio glitch on your end? Okay. So... how am I supposed to... No, not like that. How do I... Controller, turn on, please. Controller. Okay. Oh, the controller won't work in game now. Yay! What is the control for the OPSAT? Is it in there? Still got issues? Yeah, we're still having issues now. You think you were missing what I was saying earlier with glitches? Oh, give me a second. The game is truly chaotic. That's one way to put it. Okay. nothing there. Okay. Delete the mod files that I just added, because those are not working correctly. Delete those. So tried launching the game normal, vanilla, with nothing changed, and it crashed anytime I changed a setting. Went to Windows compatibility for Windows XP Service Pack 3. That causes the game to no longer be captured by OBS, but I can change settings, and I just was able to also load in to a level. We tried compatibility mode with Windows 7, and I can't load into a level. The game crashes because I'm capturing with OBS. Tried the widescreen fix, and that is also not working. You have no input anymore? Have you tried adding -dx12 as a launch command in Steam, if it is Steam? It is Steam, but that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't. Not for this. This is a DirectX 9.0C game. You look up game, okay. And yeah, the widescreen fix mod just made things worse. Is older games, you might know what it is. Hang on. Okay. It's not that. This property. What? Hello? Properties. Compatibility. Windows 7. Apply. Okay. Does it give me any error? No. It just crashes the game. Let's see. Launching the game again in Windows 7 compatibility. I don't know why I'm bothering. This isn't going to change anything. I think it reset my resolution. No, okay, it kept my resolution. But if I were to change the resolution here, it would crash the game. Sent me a fix you have had to do for certain older games? Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can load into the level. So I can get here.
Fisher.
And then when I select my loadout and then hit accept, it crashes. Is it going to crash here? I think it did. It did. It crashed. Okay. Yay. Oh, that won't matter for me, Kigum. I'm on a AMD processor now instead of Intel. I switched a while back from Intel to AMD. I'm on a 9800X3D now. Try installing the mod, I guess. Do that. With the mod. See what happens. Launch the game. At least now that I have the no intro thing set, I go straight to the menu. Okay. It changed my resolution again. So... okay, if I change any of my settings, is it going to crash? Yes, it crashes now. If I change any settings. This is... so you're really going to tell me the only way I'm going to be able to get around all of this is going to be to do display capture? And I don't want to do display capture because I will end up doxing myself by accident if I do. Doing the Windows 10 capture or the window capture? Game capture in OBS. And try window capture. It doesn't work. It doesn't. We've tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't recognize the game at all. What? Yeah. Window capture doesn't even see the game. This will be a little silly. The stream title has been perfectly accurate. The whole stream has been starting chaos theory. You know, that wasn't my intention, but you're right. You're right, Black Star. Might just have to get the game yourself and test. And don't waste money on getting it and testing yourself. But apparently the problem is like if I'm capturing the game using OBS, that's the main cause of the problem, apparently. So, yeah. So yeah. After stream, you can try playing to see if it really is OBS capture issue. Well, I should be able to now. If I just turn off the OBS game capture, if I set it to capture specific window and then just capture nothing. Here, I'll start the game. I've done that. Unless it really is just OBS even being open. Let's see. I'm in. Can I change resolution? I can change resolution. And so that means I can change my settings. Okay, change all the settings. Load game, mission, lighthouse, load, select, start, stand, loadout, stealth, accept. Yeah. Yeah. I'm able to load into the mission. When I have OBS not capturing the game. If you're using the game capture, have you tried without the anti-cheat hook and other things? Yeah, I did. I wonder if I tab out now. What if I tab out now and then set the game to capture? Captures chaos theory. And then I go over to the game. Whoa, wait. But now it's stuttery as heck. When I wasn't capturing the game, it was not stuttering. But now it's stuttering. And really low FPS. Limit the frame rate? Let's see. Properties, limit capture frame rate. Yeah, I have that. I have that done. Like, it's not just stream that's low frames. It's low frame for me as well. This is... what? It does not show in window even now? Yeah, even now, it wouldn't show it in window capture. And it's like, it's locked to some kind of weird low frame rate here. Which I don't know what it is. But it was smooth before I was capturing the game in OBS. I'm able to use my controller though, so there's that. Yay. Wait. It's smooth when I'm using thermals. Okay. It did recompile shaders. Yeah, I saw that. So I'm wondering if... But the game will crash now if I change settings. But... let's see, what if I change it to 1.1? It's somewhat fixed? No. At least not yet. Okay. Wait. Okay, now it's smooth. So I have to use the bad lighting and shaders. Okay, X is my crouch. A is my pull-out weapon. Try switching it back. Wait, what controller scheme am I using? I have no idea. Settings. Back to 3.0. Save. And crash. So the shaders are causing the issue. With the OBS capture, yeah. But now my settings probably... Yep. Can I even change my resolution without it crashing? No. We're back to the resolution crashing the game. Was that because I was capturing the game? Set no capture. Launch the game. You should go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Have a good sleep, Nephilim. Sorry I didn't actually get to
Nephilim wants to be
get into the game.
Weird, but okay.
Off to bed with you. You've been defenestrated. Let's see. Can I change the resolution now that I'm not capturing the game? Yes, I can change the resolution again. What? Here, because you enjoy Bully, you mean watching me? Uh-huh. Am I using OBS in admin mode? No, I am not. Save those settings. Okay, now if I go over to game capture and set chaos theory again. Let's see. OBS, are you gonna capture it? There, OBS is captured. That may work to get it to window capture, but not sure. It fixes a lot of issues for you. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that window mode... Or, sorry, no, you were talking about something else. Never mind. But yeah, just, well, the window capture just doesn't recognize the game at all. But I'd have to restart OBS to be able to launch in admin mode. It's your sister's go-to show for getting work done. She had it on all the time. That and Bob's Burgers. What? We have a process. Panic replaced by cautious optimism. Oh, okay. Huh. Did I have the game in window mode when you tried to do window capture? You know, okay, so window mode is completely locked out for the game. Kick 'em. If I hit Alt-Enter, it does nothing. I'm hitting Alt-Enter right now. It does nothing. It does not go to window mode. in the settings, there is not a windowed mode option. There's just nothing. So, yeah. So I didn't watch it so many times in college. Yeah. So, can I load the game now? Is the question. You found something that might do window, but without testing, you're not sure. Is it the widescreen fix mod? Because we tried that, that didn't work. Okay, skip that. Load. Stealth. Is it gonna crash? I think it crashed. It crashed. Yep. It crashed. So yeah, it just crashes if I try. If I try loading a level. Have to be in the level before we capture. Yeah. Which is messed up. And if I have to reload a save, does that mean I'm going to have to stop capture, load the save, and then start capture again? Possibly, yeah. At least I have a process to get it captured. Yeah, just a massive pain in the ass, though. In order to be able to. You can get it later and test, but I can try the thing you sent me if you've not done that already. Let me see. Let's see. Put that there. Where's OBS? OBS there. Properties, click on local files, then browse. Once you're there, click on SCDAL launcher. Let me see. Gotta delete that as well. Okay. Click on scdal launcher.exe. See. I think the instructions you got, Kigum, were old because local files isn't an option in Steam anymore. It's now installed files. But there is no file called scdal launcher or da launcher. Oh, that's for double agent, not chaos theory. SCDA. Is there some launcher for the game? No, there's not a launcher. Yeah, the person I see where the reply is in there for that. The person who said that basically copy and pasted something from Double Agent, which is the game after Chaos Theory. Let me see. I do know where the game's executable file is. I've been doing compatibility mode on it. Disable full screen optimizations. I'll try that. Let's see. This game should have an exe that opens for the game. Yeah. So disable full screen optimizations. We're trying that. Let's see. OBS to the front. Okay. Is it going to capture? It is capturing. Settings. Let's see if I can change resolution. Nope. Game crashes there. Does it show up in window then? Let me create a window capture again. And launch the game. You guess it did start in window? No, it didn't start in windowed mode. It was still full screen. Okay, now if I go over to window capture. Nope, it is still not an option in window capture. Yeah, no, disable full screen optimizations is a Windows thing. Like, Windows will do optimizations, quote unquote, for full screen games. So you're disabling Windows things. You're not actually disabling full screen when you're selecting that. But yeah, still if I try to select any other resolution, it's still gonna crash the game. Yep, there. You figured it wouldn't work, but you want to try? Yeah. Okay, remove that window capture. I'll have to get in and try on your end. You don't have to, dude. Like, I don't think the game is even on sale right now, so. No, it is. It's $2.50, but still. You're out of immediate suggestions other than the admin OBS. I could force close OBS and try that. $2.50 in this economy? I know, right? Our other method worked. Yeah. It would just be such a pain in the butt to do is the problem. You could just switch to shader 1.0. Well, the problem is I still can't launch the game, or I still can't. Oh, my Veto tube got resized at some point. I still can't change settings and load into stuff, you know. What was it 1920 by 1080? Had to fix my veto tube. It got resized at some point. There. Those there. You mean like it hasn't been a pain in the butt up until this point? That's a valid point. That's a valid point. But will the game crash when I end a level too? That's another question. When I beat a level and it does a cutscene, is it also going to crash the game? We don't know. As far as no solution. No, it's fine, Kigum. It's fine. Only one way to find out. Yeah, there is only one way to find out. I'm trying to think of a way. I would just have to tab out of the game every time, huh? Yeah, I would. Because I can't set a hotkey for it in OBS. There's no hotkey for that. And then anytime I want to change settings, or if it ever crashes, I have to start the game in compatibility mode again. For Windows XP Service Pack 3. In order to change the settings. And then launch the game, change my settings, close the game, change the compatibility mode again. Every single time it crashes, because it resets the settings every time it crashes. All this just for an older game. Yeah. Like the previous two games weren't as much of a pain in the butt to do this for. Life is effort and won't stop until you're dead. Yeah. I'm going to try the admin OBS thing, but I'm going to have to force close OBS using Task Manager in order to do that. So yeah. We will try that. Give me a second. Oh, but if I do that, my YouTube stream will end. I believe. Wouldn't it? I don't know. I do not know. Probably, yeah. It's a risk you're willing to take. It's like the only option I have left. We'll see. We shall see what happens. Ending OBS. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Should be back. I'm pretty sure it just started another YouTube stream instead of the same stream. Oh, it might be the same stream. I don't know. Looks like it's the same stream on YouTube. Okay, maybe I got lucky. I don't know. Skeleton Doko. Oh, there he is. Hi, Jay. Okay, so got that. Let's, okay, do not capture the game through game capture. Let's start a window capture again. And okay, put it right there. YouTube survives this time. This time. This time. Okay. Property. We're in all that. Okay. Launch the game. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can change settings first. Yes, I can change settings. So let me change resolution. Okay. So let's go over to OBS, game capture. And no, I still do not get an option to capture Splinter Cell in window capture. Did I close and open the properties? Yeah, I did. It does not always refresh if you had it already open. Yeah, I closed the, I didn't have it open when I started the game, and I reopened it, and yeah, it's still not there. It's still not an option. Big Eep has found you, and they want their dues. Good night. Good night, Jay. You'll be back? Okay. Okay, get rid of that. Wow, Jay. Wow. Have a good sleep, Jay. You forgot to do that. Aha. Where the grace of God he goes. Oh my gods. So, change all my settings.
Fisher.
Okay. Shut up. No. Accept. Pause. And game capture. Select chaos theory. And now it's doing the... But... Why? I didn't even have the setting turned on that does the thing. I left it on 1.1. That's the problem, Barrett. I left it on 1.1. And now it's doing that again. I'm so confused. Let's see what happens if I set it. Oh wow, the game didn't crash. Amazing. So switching it back and forth fixed that. What? I'm so confused. Well, I can use the controller. So I just have to switch that setting back and forth until it just doesn't break anymore, I guess. I can use the controller properly, though, to do controller things now. I don't have to do weird changes to movement speed by hitting the bumper buttons. I got that going for me. Okay. Electromagnetic. Night vision, thermal. What is the down button? Down on D-pad doesn't do anything. Okay. How do I change? Let's see. That brings up binoculars. B does nothing. Y is jump. What? Oh, holding the right stick down does this. Okay. Okay. So, alt fire? No. Okay, that's my alt fire button? Is the left bumper? Oh, my right bumper is my fire. My triggers don't do anything? What? Okay. Oh, and pushing on the left stick does the whistle. Okay. That makes no sense. Yay. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. You know what they say. Okay. We're gonna change it to that. Okay. Crouch. I want you to be that. Back to wall. There. Let you dream. Yeah. Okay. Fire. What? I can't use the triggers at all? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. I'm not allowed to use controller triggers. It does not let me select the... Okay, well, what is Joy 2? I don't know what Joy 2 is. Is it this? Okay, B is 2. Use there. Let's see. D-pad down is sticky camera. Okay, leave that on down. Whistle co-op action. I'm gonna make this the offset there. E-Vision, zoom, sniper. Make it this button. So I'll be back to having to use the keyboard to... Yeah. Quick inventory, switch attachment, X. I guess. I don't have a button I can use for the whistle. Yay. Let's save that. Okay. Controls. What's whistle on the keyboard? I think it's V. Yes, okay. Well, if I ever need to whistle, I can just hit that. Okay, so that... There's my crouch. There's that. Okay, I can zoom in and out like that. There's my jump. Now that equips. This does that. For X, okay. What did I set B to? What did I set B to? Controls. Interaction reload is B. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. You know what, that's fine. Okay, but at least I can like do the actual controller thing where I can walk slowly just by barely pressing the thing and all that. You're counting your eggs right now before you have a chicken? Oh my god. That's messed up. Okay, so I can't use my triggers either, which is weird, even though it's set for Xbox 360. Let's see. Can't go that way, okay. Let's see. Can I go in here? Oh no, I cannot go in there. What's my way up? Oh, right here. Okay. Enter crawl space. Oh. They're shooting.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Is everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Whoa, careful! It's safe, don't worry.
I'm a ghost. He can't see me.
Where are you going? Careful! Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. All caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going any further. Fine, do what you like. Well, I'm gonna head back. Okay. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view.
Yeah? You gonna enjoy that view? You wanna enjoy the view together? Hi there.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
That's all I know. I swear.
Okay, is it alt fire to non-lethally kill him? Fun fact, the reason the original Xbox controllers outside of Japan were so large was because of Japanese nationalism. Specifically, the only company that made folded control boards was Japanese, and until they increased production, they were only going to produce them for the Japanese market. Really? Huh. Okay, let's see. Is it alt fire? Okay, alt fire doesn't kill him. It just knocks him out. Oh. Oh, there's an object I could have picked up. Okay. Oh, there's something down there. There's a path down this way. Glow lichen. Like and subscribe. Huh? Get it? You get it? Because it's lichen and it glows. Get it? That's interesting though, Lamish. I had no idea about that. That's actually really interesting. Ooh, ooh. They're shooting. Oh, there's the guy doing the shooting shooty shoot. Is right there. Can I get up behind him by going this way? I think I can.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh God, I don't know.
It's an AG.
I really don't know.
That's bad news for you then.
I'd tell you if I knew. I swear, please don't kill me.
Fine. If you don't know where the guns came from, then tell me something else that's useful.
Morgenholt, Morgenholt! You must be here for him. He's in the room just ahead. I think they're torturing him.
Torturing him, huh? Thanks for the info.
No problem. I don't have any more information. I swear. I don't have any more information.
I think you're right about
Knock
the
him
equipment,
out.
Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
EEV scans objects and informs you of their properties. Okay. Okay, ads should be over as well. Oh, scan crate.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, and you can switch off like generators now. Let's see. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I get to the end of the level and... Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Whoa. He just knew I was there. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna know if reloading the game crashes it. I have to restart the mission. Oh, this is totally gonna crash it.
An American...
Yeah. Watch it just crash. I bet it does. Yep, it crashed. So every time I need to... Okay. Let's stop the capture. Or, well, let's see, actually. Play game. Okay. So. What? The game isn't an option to capture now? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, and it reset my settings. Right. I gotta change my settings. Save. Okay, save. Oh, did that reset my controls too? I don't think it changed my controls. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So. Wait, what? The game's not even an option to capture now. Ooh. Why is the game not an option to capture now? Oh, now it is. Okay, that was weird. Okay, gonna capture OBS. There. Okay. Mission. Lighthouse. Load. We're gonna select. Okay. So,
Fisher.
we go here. And then before I hit accept, go out, set the capture to not capture. And then accept. Okay, it loaded in. Set the capture back to the game. Now it works. And then we have to change the shaders to that. And then we can set it back and it should be fine. Never mind, the game crashed. Okay. I like how Steam says I now have 3 hours of playtime in the game. All 3 hours have been trying to get the game to just run. While streaming. I can get it to run while not streaming. But if I want to play it on stream, which is what I want to do, I want to play it on stream and not have a terrible time. Sorry this turned into a troubleshooting stream. Streaming. Let's see, streaming, Splinter Cell, chaos, theory, crashing. Scuff happens, yeah. Nap into late start and troubleshooting stream is a classic combo. Yeah. It sure do be. Okay, maybe I have a video that'll help. I don't know. No, this is the same thing from before. Is saying just use. Let's see. Okay. I'm watching a video right now to see if this will, which is just covering installing that mod I tried before, which didn't work. Stuff happens. Yeah, it does. So yeah, the video from 6 years ago that says it fixes this is basically doing what I did before, which was put in the mod files. Let's see, try it again, I guess. Let's see, apparently I can actually force windowed mode with it. I didn't realize that. I have to edit in any file. Okay, so there. You can also select borderless full screen. You got to bounce. Good luck with it. Have a good one, Barrett. I think at this point, I'm just trying to get the game to actually work, and we're going to try again tomorrow. Because we're past when I normally want to end the stream anyways at this point. Borderless full screen. Yeah, why don't we do that? Save. I'm checking some things. You're still testing. You may have found something, but not sure yet. Okay. What's that? Let's start the game. Yeah, it does the widescreen thing now. Is OBS going to capture the game? It is. Okay. Can I change my settings? I bet it won't let me. And now because it's in the widescreen fixing, I have to use a widescreen. Okay. Oh, well, I'm in windowed mode. Okay. Well then... Can I change the other settings? I guess is the other thing. Do that, do that. Save. Will I be able to load into a game? Or into a level? Without it crashing? Is the question now.
Fisher,
skip that.
An American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by
The cutscenes are going to be in the wrong resolution now.
Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, As a hardcore revolutionary, preaching information warfare is the only real...
Let's see. Well, it doesn't crash. And we're in widescreen. I actually kind of don't care about widescreen. I'd rather have all the cutscene videos be in the right resolution, because it was clear the resolution was not correct when I saw that before. So... am I able to just turn off the widescreen fix? Is the question. I don't know how. Because if I do this, if I switch it to this resolution, the HUD is broken. Yeah, you can see the HUD in the bottom right is broken. And in the upper right, I can't see my HUD stuff now because of the widescreen fix stuff. So... yeah. Okay. Actually, quit the game. So... widescreen fix any. Is there an option in here to turn off the widescreen fix? Not there. Where is here? We won't use forced window mode. Turn off boiler. Okay. But now I have to play in the yeah. I'll have to play in the widescreen mode. Save that. Go to the other ini file. Let's set my resolution instead of 1024 to 2560 and then 1440. All the other settings reset, I think. Or did they? No, I did set the settings. I just set the settings. Okay, yeah. Save. Let's make this file read only so that it doesn't change it. Let's see what happens. Because I would prefer to stay in the... I would prefer to stay in the 1.43 ratio. Oh, game crashed, but that's because I set the file to read only. Okay. So I cannot use (2560 by 1440). I have to be 1920 by 1080. Save that. I have to make it not read only before I can save that change. Okay. Apply, okay. Save. No. Read only, apply, okay. Launch the game. Is OBS going to capture it? I don't know. It is. Okay. But it's not... Okay, so I can't have the settings file as read-only. Okay. Because it doesn't like that. For some reason. Okay. Launch the game. Settings. Now can I change the resolution? Okay, 1920 by 1080. No, the game now crashes. Okay. Set it to not capture the game. Settings. 1920 1080. Save. Change the other settings. Yeah. This. Save. Okay. But I have a feeling the game is still gonna crash. What? No, let me Alt-Tab out of the game. Hello? It now won't let me Alt-Tab out of the game. What? Is even happening? I can't anymore. Yes, exit the game. Did it save the resolution change here? It did. So... Am I just going to have to be in forced window mode? I don't want to be in window. Is the thing. HUD widescreen mode. I can set to 0. Okay. Set it to 0. Wait. Okay. Let's change that to okay. Save that. And go over here. Change my resolution again. Okay. All the other settings saved. Okay. Can I tab out of the game now? I'm now being prevented from tabbing out of the game entirely. Why? Exit the game. There was an alt tab fix somewhere. There we go. Set 1 to disable the alt tab fix. There. Save. Now load the game again. And it didn't save my resolution. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It didn't crash. Thank goodness. Other settings saved. Okay. Can I alt tab now? Yes, I can alt tab. Okay. Now, capture chaos theory. OBS is capturing chaos theory. Is that the bone and only bonelicious bone rouse, the femurific, prancing, swaying, frisky, nasty corpse? Hello, Tafit. It do be I. Tafit, we've spent the last 4 hours just trying to get the game to work on stream. It's been an ordeal. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's see if the game crashes this time when I load the level.
Fisher.
Is it gonna crash? Yes. No. Wait. Wait. Okay, you guys see the same thing that I see. That's not right. Oh, now I can't hit escape. What? It broke. It didn't crash, but it broke. I know what setting I can change to fix this, though. Because I messed with the setting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force close the game. But that's a good sign, I think. I hope. Oh, so debugging stream? Didn't know this was a Scritty collab. Scritty's not even here, man. Okay. So change that setting back to default. Save. Okay. Launch the game again. Yes. Okay. OBS, are you going to capture the game? Yes. Okay. Can I change the resolution and the game not crash? Ah! One step forward, 10 steps back. I just, yeah. Okay. Let's try changing this 2048 for the shadow map resolution to the default. 2048 is the default. When I set it too big, it had problems. Let's see if just forcing it to be the default fixes it. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe, hopefully. OBS, you gonna capture the game? Yeah? Okay. Now changing the resolution crashes the game. I just... Are you kidding me? Another step back. I'm being more patient than you would. Honestly, if this wasn't one of my favorite games of all time, I wouldn't be putting this much effort into trying to be able to play it on stream. But this is literally one of my favorite games of all time, and I really want to be able to play it on stream again. Because I haven't played it in such a long time. You gotta walk 10 steps back before dashing and leaping? Yeah. You'd spend hours debugging for Catherine. Yeah. Okay, set that back to that. Save that. But yeah, basically at this point, this is just getting the game to actually run. And then... tomorrow... trying to start over again from the start. If I force it into windowed mode, will I be able to? I don't want to use windowed mode, but if it's the only option I have, it's the only option I have. Because I've had to... Well, that's not windowed mode. Okay. It is windowed mode. It is, but it isn't. Okay. except that cuts off part of the bottom of the game with my taskbar. There is an option to make it, force it to be front. So there is that. Let's see. Let's see if it'll just work at all if I have it like this. Save. Okay. What did it say the resolution was? 1920, 1440. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Praying for me. Thanks. Let's see. Can I actually load in to a level now? Like this.
Fisher.
That's the question. Let's see. Okay. I might have to play like this, which for you guys doesn't look weird, but for me, it's forced windowed mode. And I can see my desktop on the other side, either side of the game, for me. You gotta work on your end, and with the Windows capture using the 3.0 shaders. I think I might have gotten it myself on my end too, Kigum. Without having to. I use a widescreen. Yeah. Tafit, 16 by 9, so 1920 by 1080. That's widescreen. If you didn't know that. Here, I can actually show you. So this resolution here that I have selected is 1920 by 1440. 1440 is the height of my monitor. You meant as in a 2K monitor? Yeah. So 1440 is my 2K monitor. But 1920 by 1440 is a 4:3 ratio, which is a standard, quote unquote standard, for back when this game came out, a standard resolution size. And if you had like 1920 by 1080, so like this is considered widescreen in terms of monitors. And then if you go wider than this, that's ultra wide. So yeah. Oh, yeah. You meant ultra wide. Okay, okay. No, you misunderstood what I said. That's fine. I was trying to not be demeaning about it. I was just, man, this is an education moment. I can at least educate or teach something about a thing that I know, you know? Okay. So, I'm always mean to you. No, I am not. Okay, so, I think we got it working. Let me just try something. I'm gonna exit the game. You sent your stuff as well? Okay. I'll look it over. Let me see. Let me pull up yours. Okay. Use this, but the zip you have attached is your settings that you put in your app folder like this. Then once you can Alt-Tab out to do the window capture. Yeah. Okay, I see. So yeah, if I need to do that, that's an option as well. Thank you, Kigum. I appreciate you putting in the effort to try and figure it out, dude. My goodness, things have been, yeah, tonight, you know? Glad to get it fixed. Yeah. Let's see, I just have to change one thing. Always on top. I need to force it to be always on top. Save. And then let's launch the game again. Because for me, it looked fine on you guys' end, but for me on my end, my taskbar was in front of the game. Okay, so the game is capturing. I think I'm gonna have to change my resolution every time I start the game, but that's fine. I can live with that. But my taskbar is still in front of the game. I might just have to live with the taskbar being in front of the game the entire time I'm playing it. Which, like, okay, so where my mouse is right there. The tip of the mouse right there is where the taskbar covers. So, yeah. It says, with the resolution on your end. Okay. You could have saved some time earlier. Yeah. There are some fixes for this stuff. I've been trying for like the last 4 hours. Unironic. We've tried with the widescreen fix, without, with compatibility modes and stuff like that, and I've literally, it's taken 4 hours to finally find a combination that actually works. Any by Joshua? I don't know. It's the Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix is the one. Nothing by anything else came up. Usually anything by Josh is good. I'm trying to find the, because it was a GitHub. By 13AG. That's the only one that's ever come up when I've searched for anything. Nothing else comes up. So, yeah. But I think I finally got a combination that I'll be able to play the game. I'll just have to deal with my taskbar being in front of the game while I'm playing, I think. Which I'm fine with. As long as the game works. And I never alt-tab out of it, because apparently I alt-tabbed out of it and that broke the game. Okay. You put taskbar to auto-hide? I could do that. I could do that. Wait, do I even have that option in Windows 11? Why don't I see that as an option? I think it might not be an option in Windows 11. Whenever I stream, try testing some stuff. It'll be more of a hassle if trying it on stream. That's the problem, is some of these problems only come up when you're on stream. If I didn't have OBS running and streaming at the same time, these problems wouldn't have happened, and they would have started when I started the stream. Sent you the settings screen. Let's see. Taskbar behaviors. There it is. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there's that. If it bothers me. Okay. Whenever you use OBS, it's that playing KS3 always works best when using monitor capture instead of game capture. You're not sure it'll be the same for you, but something worth trying. Yeah, that is one of the solutions I found, Turbo. But The problem is if I were using display capture, I would just end up doxing myself, which I don't want to do, you know? Because Windows refuses to let me not have my real name as my profile name on my PC. So if I am in window capture, or in not window capture, if I'm in monitor capture, and I ever accidentally open my taskbar, immediately everybody would know my name, my full name, my full government name, because of Windows's infinite wisdom and forcing you to have your real name as your profile name on Windows 11. If you have any of the online stuff activated. Issue is if you cannot alt tab, it does not allow window capture. Yeah, that too. That'll require some more in-depth configuration. Yeah. There are ways to change the window profile name, but you have to do some fancy script. I had to do that before. Yeah. You can also make a local account instead for streaming. I could, but the way I like to stream, that would just be a headache for me, to be perfectly honest. So we close the game. Hopefully the EU comes to our rescue and requires Microsoft to continue Windows 10 support until they unmess up Windows 11. I fear that Microsoft will just go, that's funny, and we'll ignore it. Because that's just how things seem to be working now, you know? Okay. So now I think I need to turn the Alt-Tab fix back on from the mod. Because, yeah. Okay, save that. Anything else I need to change? No. Okay. That's good. Start the game again. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Now, I need to change my resolution. Save. Load game. Let's see. Will it work?
Fisher, an American engineer.
Shut up. Okay. Accept. Okay. I think I can live with this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll just do a little bit of the level to see if everything's smooth and all that. And then what we'll do is tomorrow we will start over from the beginning.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think guerrilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted.
Look, there's some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels. Come on.
guy up here. Shooting McShooting.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to do that.
I think I see something.
No, you don't. You see nothing. Are you stuck? This guy's stuck. Are you joking? Are you seriously stuck right now? Oh, he unstuck himself. Hi.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh, God. I don't know. I really don't know.
That's bad news for you, then.
Ah, I'd tell you if I knew. I swear, please don't kill me.
Fine. If you don't know where the guns came from, then tell me something else that's useful.
Morgenholt. Morgenholt. You must be here for him. He's in the room just ahead. I think they're torturing him.
Torturing him, huh? Thanks for the info.
No problem. I don't have any more information. I swear.
Okay.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Whoa. I think the physics might be FPS based. And that I might be getting way too many FPS. The lamp is dancing. It's a dancing lamp, you could say. There's a guy there. You sadly always do 30 FPS. That's a result of the game going above 60 FPS. Yeah. Which is funny, I don't remember it doing that the first time we got here and then got shot. And then
Something moved down there.
Nope, nothing moved. Can you chill, please? Hi.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
That's all I know. I swear.
Also, really, now you can't not get the window to stay open to capture it? It keeps minimizing or something? Oh, weird. And then he just slumps over. Okay. Scan the crate. Is this dark enough? Yeah, that's dark enough to hide him. Yep, that light's still freaking out. Okay. Oh, the one over here is too. Now, let's see. Let's find his friend that was over here in the cave.
I wish I could figure this out. Is it possible to have an honest relationship with someone who thinks I'm a 19-year-old supermodel? Why not? Doesn't everyone tell the occasional white lie? Why should we suffer simply because I let a little detail out? It
What?
gets to you after a while. Just walking around the same route time after time. You watch, in 10 years, still have a dancing robot doing my job.
Dancing robot, you say? What the? I've never heard that. I've played this game so many times. I've never heard that dialogue right there before. What? I've played this game through at least a dozen times. I've never heard that dialogue right there. That's amazing. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Bye. Play this game for decades, still not found everything it has. Peak gaming. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to turn around right there. Ow. Okay. Got that. The lights are still freaking out. Okay. It's almost like Skyrim. Oh, yeah. Oh, ads. No, whatever.
Oh, no!
Oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Ah! No! No! Ah!
You tried to squeeze it for everything it has?
Jesus.
Oh, wow. See, that is super
I
sensitive.
bet he's faking it.
Faking?
Oh, gosh.
His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum.
How do I back out of this?
Should I bring down another battery?
Okay, hit the fire button.
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. His ears. Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead. Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
Messed up, man. Hi.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please. I
didn't think so.
Did that kill him? Yeah, that killed him. I didn't even actually stab him, but that... Sam hit him so hard in the back, he died. Amazing. Okay.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
This guy's gonna get it killed. Get killed. Don't mind you just looting the guy. Uh-huh. That guy's a monster.
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Wasn't even 30 seconds. Don't mind me just looting that guy. Wow, Elfin. Hi, Elfin. How you doing? Elfin, you missed it. We just spent the last 4 hours trying to get the game to work properly. Literally, the stream title lived up to its name. Starting Chaos Theory. We spent 4 hours just getting to being where we can start Chaos Theory. I'm gonna cry. Nice. Yeah.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenholt might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come in and join the conga line of skeletons on parade. I'm gonna try alt-tabbing out of the game and see if that works, because I can't see my activity feed. Yay, okay. And I can alt-tab back into the game now, too. Okay, so... Oh, but it has to cache the shaders again when I do that. That's weird. Huh. Okay. I'm only going to go forward a little bit more before we stop, and I'm going to start over again tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, we can pick a lock, though. And this is different for picking the locks. You actually have to move the joystick on the controller around in a circle until you find the spot.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Is he gonna leave his tent? He left his tent.
Ma, it's really raining. See? Well, you best get going then.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
Stealth is an
Seniority?
option.
What?
That is true.
What is this? A union or something?
Not yet. But once we topple the government, we'll form a union. So you best be on my good side now, huh?
Fine. Ain't that always the way? Fight for what you believe in, and all you do is replace one oppressor for another.
I like how Sam actually gets wet in the rain, too.
Contact was lost hours ago with the ISS, following what is now being reported as a possible strike by a micrometeor. NASA officials are currently verifying that orbital debris from previous space missions was not
That light bulb's still
responsible for
freaking
the
out because we're above 60
No
FPS.
contact has yet been made with either the astronauts aboard the ISS or with the shuttle which is docked to the station.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal.
You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left in a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah, loyal. Uh-huh. Stabbed. I love that Sam has a knife now. I find it amazing they waited 3 games before they gave Sam a knife he could use. Knife. He's got a knife! Another crate. And you can just cut through tents and stuff now. Which is... oh god. The 60 FPS thing also affects those, apparently. I'll have to limit the game to 60 FPS in NVIDIA. That should fix that. For tomorrow's stream. Because we're going to start over from the beginning again tomorrow, now that I have everything fixed, after spending 4 hours, 4.5 hours, getting the game to work properly.
In other news, international rescue workers responding to Thursday's earthquake in northern Iran were fired upon following rumors that European agents were posing as aid workers in order to search the ruins of local government buildings destroyed in the quake.
This tent needs a second flap? Yeah. I gave it one. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. What? I got Sam stuck. What? I think this is my sign of where to stop. He's stuck! What? Sam, what did you do? Oh my gods. Sam! How could you do this, Sam? What an odd spot to get stuck in. I hope that's not going to be a common thing. Is there a way to get unstuck? I don't think there is. Just, I'm not finding a way to get unstuck. Try taking off the goggles, maybe? That didn't help. Okay, weird. I think that's my sign of where I should stop for the night, and we'll start over tomorrow. I think that's what this is going to be, right here. So yeah. Then, here, while we're stuck right here. Thanks for Stream Corpse. Glad you got it figured out. I'm glad I got it figured out too. Because, like I said, it is one of my favorite games of all time, and I really want to play it on stream. So, you know? Yeah. Oh, you know, I just thought one thing I can do. One before we end stream, I'm gonna, because I don't have to close the game for this. Let's go to control panel and manage 3D settings. Nah, 4 more hours of figuring that out. No. No. I'm gonna change Splinter Cell's, or I'm gonna force Splinter Cell to not go above 60 FPS. If I can find it in the things. Yes, there it is. Okay. Max frame rate. We're going to set that to 60. Apply. Okay. Now back to the game. Do that. I can't see anything right now to see if it's freaking out. I wonder if I hit a checkpoint at some point. Load. Saves, no. Okay, let's just load it again.
Fisher.
And then go there. Let's just go find something that's physics-wise to see if it's fixed.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think guerrilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Oh, look, there's some kind of old bridge there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old things. Smugglers? See.
Okay. Kill those guys. Oh, no, the light is still freaking out. What?
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they
Maybe I have
it.
to restart the game.
Those crates have SSCC barcodes on
Let's save right here.
them and scan them.
Create. Okay. I'm gonna exit the game, restart, and load that, and see if just restarting it fixes that. With the FPS, the lights be like twerking. Oh my god. Let's see. Launch the game. See, and I do have to change the resolution every time I launch the game. That's fine. I can live with that. Continue. Okay. Okay, now it's limited to 30 FPS, or 60 FPS. And the lights behave normally. Okie doke. We did it! We figured it out. Yay. Yeah.
What's making that noise?
What's making that noise, indeed? Oh, get stabbed. Okay. There we go. Ooh, normal. Yeah, normal. Okay. Where's the spot we can sign off from? We'll sign off right here. We'll just have Sam crouch right here. There. You get a big, nice close-up view of Sam's nose hairs. Or something like that. You know? While I choose a raid target. Because that's what I need to do now. It's been 4 hours, over 4 hours, of figuring this out. Of getting stuff fixed. So, yeah. Ooh, boy howdy. Alright, hi, Rabid. I see you've been lurking. Thank you for lurking, Rabid. I appreciate it when you guys lurk. Let's see. Okay. So, I'm excited to actually play the game tomorrow for real now. Now that we have it all figured out. I am disappointed I had to spend a whole stream just troubleshooting the game, but at least we got it figured out. You know? Okay, you're here. Gray, we're lurking. You know we're ending. How dare you? Man, ow! Heck you, man. Messed up. I'm looking for a raid target. You know what? We will raid my brother. We're gonna raid my brother. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make it easy.
Tagam_Fin is telling you sit up straight, you dork.
How dare you tell me to sit? I'm sitting up straight. Thank you. Thank you, Kagam. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here and watching and lurking and all that. And the followers. We got 2 new followers tonight. We're at... That actually puts us at 570 followers. Hell yeah. That's actually awesome. And lovely. Thank you to the people who followed. You guys are awesome. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid my brother, Too Dumb to Die, who is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in like 5 years. At least 4 years. And he's going to start playing the story for Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker and all that fun stuff. And it looks like he's currently doing the Heaven's Ward raid series too. So yeah. One of us. Yeah. Those of you who do have access, you saw the raid calls up there. Do the raid call when you get over to my brother's stream. He actually is my real life actual little brother. He is too dumb to die. And yeah. I will stream again tomorrow. The plan is to go live around 6 p.m. United States Central Time, 6 to 7. I was late tonight because I was taking a nap before stream. So yeah. But tomorrow is going to be exciting because I actually get to play the game and there's not going to be any scuff tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your days. Goodbye. And now I can go cry from having a stream of wasted time.